Well, a very nice class full of launch windows to start off the 2024 Maryland State Fair. I am starting the class forward to the advantage for me. It lies in straight to the memory system. This note, she carries more height to the rotor attachment. She has more symmetry about that memory with views from sides. She's more capacious about the memory as well than what I see in 2. She also has the advantage in 2 today in straight to body capacity, so carries more depth about her archer. Some more width to chest than what I see in 2. 2/3, the advantage for me, it starts in straight to the memory system. There's more strength and under support, the overall area of attachment of the memory system to the body cavity, more height to that rotor attachment. But she also, in her turn, has an advantage in general appearance. She's a know this taller about her wither. She carries more meat through the area of the back. She's wider across the rump between the thurls, and she's more nearly level and correct in the rump pips. Depends on what I see in 3 today. 3/4 for me, it starts in the area of general appearance, and particularly this still carries an advantage in strength of feet and legs. She's stronger and set to all 4 pasterns. She's straighter about the foreleg when I'm here from the side. She's cleaner and fuller to the area of the crop. She's a longer bone pattern nose to the area in the back than what I see in 4 today. She yields some strength of mammary support, not quite the strength of utter support as it relates to height and tightness of attachment of the mammary system to the body cavity. And it is that strength of mammary that places 4/5. 4 also has the advantage of 5 today and strength in the area of body capacity. She's deeper to the heart curve, she's wider to the chest, has more depth in descension of barrel back to the flank than what I see in 5 today. Welcome in 5. I appreciate her area straight. She's flat bone and open throughout. The first place though is my first udder in the class. The second place though is second. Congratulations, exhibitors.
I don't know after that. I ran over there to look.
hi, Mommy. Say hi, Mama. Mama. Say hi, Mama.
Oh my god.
Gimme. Mommy's gonna come. I should read. We have to wait until Mommy's done shopping. It's after lunch. I wonder if those are new flavors of TBT.
Mommy? She's coming around.
Come. We'll go see the tractors later. You want some donuts?
class here at La Mancha, 2-year-old does. I am starting the class to my right, going placing one over to the advantage for me. It starts in the area of general appearance, and particularly this doe, she carries a longer bone pattern, longer through the area, the back longer across that rump from hips to pins. As she travels about the ring, she's more level and correct in that rump as well. She shows me an advantage in the area of dairy strength. As I put my hands on, a little more openness to the rib, a little sharper, cleaner, longer about that neck as well than what I see in the doe standing too. She holds strength of mammary to 2, though she's not showing me the overall productivity. I think the most capacious and productive doe in the class when it comes to mammary standing here too. And it is that capacity, productivity with the rudder, with the forward, height of rudder attachment that places 2 over 3. 3 over 4 in her turn, the advantage for me. It starts in the area of general appearance, and particularly this doe is more level and correct throughout the area of the loin. She's more level to the rump from hips to pins, wider across the rump between the throws over what I see in 4. 4 over 5, the advantage for me, it starts in body capacity. It still carries more width about her chest, deeper to the heart girth, longer about her barrel. She has an advantage in general appearance. She's cleaner and smoother blended in that front end assembly from the neck into the shoulder. She's fuller to the area of the crop. She carries more length in the area of the bone to the back. She's wider across the back, wider in the rump between the throws, longer in the rump, hips to pins than what I see in 5 today. 5 over 6, the advantage for me, it starts in the area of the mammary system. This doe carries a more desirable shape to the mammary. When you view her from the side, she's more symmetrical about the mammary. She carries an advantage in general appearance. She's more level and correct in that rump from hips to pins. She's more level about her chine, cleaner in the front end assembly, fuller about the crop than what I see in 6 today. 6 over 7, the advantage for me. Again, it starts in strength of the mammary system. This time it's productivity and capacity about that mammary. She's more symmetrical to the mammary when viewed from side. She has as well in her turn an advantage in general appearance in feet and legs. She's straighter about the forelegs. She's tighter and set to the toe than what I see in the doe standing here in 7. 7 over 8, the advantage for me, it starts in general appearance, but this time it's levelness about her loin, more levelness and correctness to the area of the rump from hips to pins, a more correct set in the rear leg and the angulation from the stifle back to the hop over what I see in 8. 8 over 9, the advantage for me, it lies here in the area of general appearance. It's a taller, more standing doe. She carries more correctness in that front end assembly. She's smoother blended from the neck into the shoulder. She's fuller to the point of elbow. She's a longer bone pattern doe throughout than what I see in the doe standing at 9. 9 over 10, the advantage for me, it starts in strength of the mammary system. Just a little more capaciousness about this mammary, more capacity, particularly to that forwarder, more width and more extension to the forwarder than what I see in the doe standing at 10. 10 over 11, the advantage here, it starts in dairy strength. This time she's longer and leaner about her neck, cleaner through the area of the wither, cleaner across that forerib, more angulated to the thigh when you view her from the side and rear than what I see in the doe standing here at the end. I will commend this doe standing back here, though I do admire her general appearance. She's smoothly blended in that front end assembly, nice and full to the area of the crop, so that I will commend her today. The second place doe is the first place runner in the class, and the first place doe is the second place runner.
Where'd you learn to draw? Get all my schoolwork already. I sure ate. I still feel good. Yeah, they're not like us. Emmy, are they not like us?
Well, this is
Well, a lovely class of 3-year-old La Mancha does, and I am starting the class 1/2. The advantage for me, it starts in the area of Dairy Street. This is she carries a leaner neck. She's sharper and cleaner about her withers, cleaner, more angulated in that thigh when you view her from the side. She has an advantage in the area of general appearance. She's taller and upstanding to that wither as opposed to her hip. She's a doe that carries an advantage as well in the area of general appearance. When she travels about the ring a little straighter and truer to hawk than what I see in 2. 2/3, the advantage for me, it starts in the area of general appearance. This goes straighter about that foreleg when I view her from the side. She's straighter to the toe when I view her from the front. She's tighter and set about the rear toe. She's more level and correct in the rump from hips to pins. She has the advantage of body capacity. She's deeper about that heart girth. Carrying an advantage as well today in strength to the mammary system. A higher udder floor, more symmetry to the mammary, and particularly more extension to that border than what I see in the doe in 3. 3/4, I think the most productive and capacious doe in the class today. So she has the advantage in strength of mammary as it relates to capacity. She's wider to both the rear udder and the quarter. She carries an advantage in the area of general appearance. She's a longer bone pattern doe than what I see in 4. She's more standing to her wither than hip, more level and correct in the rump, and hence the pens in 4 as well. 4/5, the advantage is strength of the mammary system, more strength in udder support, a higher udder floor, more strength and height in that rudder attachment, more symmetry when you view her from the side than what I see in 5. 5/6, the advantage here, it lies in dairy strength. A doe that's just cleaner across the foreribs. She's sharper, cleaner about her wither, more angulated to that thigh when you view her from the side. She has the advantage in strength of the mammary system. She's more productive and capacious, more elastic to the mammary and the texture than what I see in the doe standing at 6 today. 6/7, the advantage here, it lies in general appearance. A doe that's smoother blended throughout. She's smoother blended from the neck into the shoulder. She's fuller to the area of the crop, fuller about the point of elbow, more smoothly blended to the area of the back and rump. She has as well today an advantage of body capacity. Doe carries more depth of heart, more width of chest than what I see in the doe standing 7 today. Command 7, I appreciate her dairy strength. A very angular style of doe, and for that I'll come in her today. The others are 1 and 2. Congratulations.
5 year old professional sites. So now I've got, this year she had twins. She body muscles, 40. That's the big sun gal that's on her side. But she has no. The great kid, she's home. That's her boy.
We're here in our class of 4-year-old La Mancha Does. I am starting the class 1/2. The advantage for me, it lies in strength of general appearance, and particularly this does. She's more smoothly blended in that front end assembly. She's fuller to the point of elbow, fuller about her crop, more level to the area of the chine, more level in the rump from hips to pins. She has as well as the advantage in strength of the mammary system, and the correctness of the size and placing the teeth are more properly delineated, more correctly set underneath the mammary system. She shows me a more desirable globular shape to the mammary and more width to the rudder attachment than what I see in 2. 2/3, the advantage it starts in strength of mammary, but this time it's capacity, productivity. This time she just is far more capacious and more productive. She's wider to both the fore and the rudder. She has an advantage as well though in dairy strength. She's a doe that's leaner about her neck. She's flatter, more open about the rib. She's cleaner about her thigh and cleaner across the forehead than what I see in the doe standing 3. 3/4, the advantage here for me, it starts in general appearance, and particularly this doe is tighter and set to the toe. She carries more correctness instead of the rear leg, more perpendicular from hock to pastern, more correct angulation from the stifle to the hock. She's wider across the rump between the throws. She has the advantage in body capacity. She carries more depth of partner, and she has more width of chest than what I see in the doe standing 4 today. I'll come in 4 though. I appreciate her upstandiness of the wither as opposed to hip, and for that I'll come in her today. It's a solid class. Congratulations. The memories are also 1A. Was a single literature in our age La Mancha Doe class. Definitely a doe that could afford some competition, but a doe that really is well balanced. I admire her general appearance. She's level and correct, smoothly blended in that front end assembly, carries the smoothness of blending throughout the area of the back and rump. Shows us some great strength in the mammary system. Nice strength in under support, high underfloor, well-attached mammary system to the body cavity. Nice and capacious, wide to both the fore and the rudder. Deserves a blue ribbon, and she'll be in my champion lineup shortly.
are you doing today? How about stuff? What happened? I talk. Oh, such a good day too. Me too. Take your room. My birthday's January 995. Oh, very nice and 360 years. 963. Oh, God. Why not use all these excellent? Really? Nope.
Is it basically the primary judge's place and even the second judge is giving it AOJ?
Yes.
Like right now, I was like very flat right?
Hi, Sasha, your friends are here. Hi, kids. How are you doing today? Oh, it's Summer and Sasha. Oh, wow. Oh, good day too. Me too. Yes. Yeah. Come on, let's go.
Well, a very nice class of H2s, and I am starting the class. 1/2, the advantage for me, it starts in strength of the memory system. This OC carries an advantage in order to support more overall area of attachment that memory system to the body cavity, a higher under floor, and a tighter attachment than what I see in 2. She also has the advantage to a dairy strength. This is the most open doe in the class. I put my hands on her, she's more open about her rib, cleaner, sharper about her with her, leaner to the neck than what I see in 2 today. 2/3, the advantage here for me, it starts in strength of the memory system, more productive and more capacious, more width to the rotor attachment, and advantage as well in body capacity, so more spring to rib, more depth of descension of barrel back to the flank than what I see in the doe standing in 3. 3/4, the advantage for me, it starts in the area of journal appearance, a taller, more standing doe to her with her, she's longer bone pattern, she's stronger and set to the front and rear pastern, she's cleaner and smoother bladed in that front end assembly from the neck into the shoulder, she's fuller about her crop, fuller to the point of elbow than what I see in the doe standing 4. She owns strength of memory though to 4. She's not showing me the strength in the utter support, that overall area of attachment memory system to the body cavity, the strength of memory, utter support, capacity of the memory that places 4/5. 4 also has an advantage of 5 today. Again, it's strength and general appearance. She's a little stronger and sets the rear pastern than what I see in the doe standing 5. I'll come in 5. I appreciate her body capacity. I like the depth of arm girth on this doe. I like the spring of rib, the depth of descension of barrel back to her flank. Very solid class. The first place doe is the first udder. The 4th place doe is my second udder in the class. Congratulations.
Because remember, she was one of my so you figured Summer and Sandcolor and Stomp like trade basically.
Bryce, you need to get Haya for second place.
Just wait.
Right now, they're in the ring right now.
Just wait. No. So after. We'll fuck it, guys.
When I watched Tyler's I watched the big dairy frames and he was just rounded like
Well, a very lovely lineup here of La Mancha Senior Does competing today in our champion drive. Today, the doe that I'm going to select is a doe that, for me, she's the most balanced. I feel that she's a doe that really excels in strength of the mammary system as it relates to udder support or very high udder floor on this doe. Great area, the overall area of attachment, that mammary system to the body cavity. I like the width of both the fore and the rear udder. I think she balances well in general appearance as well. She's a doe that's smoothly blended when you get her out on the move. She's level, she's correct. She carries great area strength. You put your hands on her nice and great pliable texture of that skin, great flatness and openness of ribbon. Today, the doe that balances the best for me is the 4-year-old La Mancha standing 3 back. She's my champion today. Congratulations. For reserve, again, I think it's very close to the placing, but there's really another doe that, for me, very similar in type. I think she's a doe that, again, really excels in strength of the mammary as it relates to capacity and desirability of shape, strength of udder support, a nice udder floor, great overall area of attachment. I think she really excels in general appearance and levelness and correctness and smoothness with blending, a lot of body capacity in this doe as well. And that's the 5-year-old doe, and that's my reserve. Congratulations.
That's the end of Keith's show.
When they do the best day of the show, that's where we're watching. Right? That's
It should be. Grayson now, you're getting ready to go in next. You got
And also, you said it.
3 of them.
Red.
For those of you that sense who don't understand what's going on, we bring our champion of the day from the breed back to compete with permanent champions for our best of breed. And I am going to stay today with my champion of the day, and I am going 1 over 2. The advantage for me, it starts in the area of body capacity. Still carries more width about her chest. She's more depth in the cision of barrel back to her flanks. She's deeper about the heart girth. She has an advantage in the area of general appearance. Still carries more width across the rump between the throats. She has an advantage as well today in the area of general appearance, showing more width across the back, carrying more fullness to the point of elbow, being fuller about the area of the crop, a little more smoothly blended there as well. Over 2. 2 over 3, the advantage, it starts in strength of the mammary. This time she carries an advantage capacity about the mammary. She shows me more strength in the area of productivity. She has more height to the rotor attachment than what I see in the doe standing in 3. She also has the advantage in general appearance. She's more smoothly blended throughout the area of the front end assembly, and particularly more full, carrying more fullness at the point of elbow. She's more level and correct across the loin and rump than what I see in 3. 3 over 4, the advantage for me, it starts in strength of the mammary, and particularly more smoothness of blending to the forward, a more desirable globular shape with view from the rear. She has an advantage in the area of dairy strength. She's cleaner across the area, the wither cleaner to the forward than what I see in 4 today. She'll yield some general appearance, so she's not nearly as smoothly blended as what I see in 4. And it is general appearance, more smoothness of blending in the front end assembly, more levelness and correctness across the area of the loin, more levelness of rump from hips to pins in places 4 over 5. 4 also has the advantage of 5 in strength of mammary though. Instead she carries more strength in width and height of that rotor attachment. We see more capacity, productivity, more width to forward, and more extension of forward than what I see in 5 today. I'll commit 5 though. Appreciate her dairy strength. I love the openness of this doe, the sharpness about her wither. Nice and clean to that forward. For that I'll commit her today. Congratulations.
was like cheap price here. And I told her nothing's wrong with you. I just it's really good. And I told her it's packed.
Hi, it's Ashley. How are you doing today? Good morning. Come on, stop at the state fair. We're hungry. I'll speak to you at the next one.
Almost like illusion, our produce and am class here. That's two does out of the same can. And uniformly, I admire your general appearance. It relates to smoothness of blending. They're smoothly blended and running assembly, very good smoothness of blending through the area of their back. Very good straight through the area of general appearance and substance of bone throughout. It is their blue ribbon. And congratulations again. Two lovely groups in our best three for La Mancha breed today, but I'm staying 1/2. The advantage for me, it lies in strength of the uniformity of memory systems, uniformly more strength and under support, uniformly more overall area of attached to memory systems, the body cavity, higher under floors, more productive and capacious than my group of two. Also uniformly more dairy strength in this group. They're sharper, they're cleaner to the wither, more open about the rib than what I see in the group setting too. I'll commend to uniformly I admire their body capacity. They're wide to chest, they're long to barrel, and for that I'll commend them today. Nice class.
I think that's all. That's all. Yeah, there's no right. Oh my God.
All Nigerians, please stop at the ring opening to be measured as you come in. Thank you.
Hey, Bryce, Nigerian.
Yeah, we're not.
I'm 10 years older than you. 10 years younger than you.
What's a single entry in our dairy herd for a launch of the division today or breed? And I'm going to take 4 lovely animals. They really put up forth some competition out here. Uniformly, I admire the strength of mammary on these does. I admire the udder support, well-defined medial suspensory ligaments, nice high udder floor, great overall area of attachment uniformly of the mammary system to the body cavities on these does. Also uniformly, I admire their dairy strength. They're lean about their necks, they're sharp, clean, and open throughout. We'll commend them for that today, and they will receive the blue ribbon. Congratulations.
Bye, Sasha. Have a good day. We're going to see I love you at the fair. I love y'all. Mwah. Oh, is that what it was?
I might have 6-year-olds. They're older, and it takes them. I've milked 5 as it does the milk.
Well, that's a go. Yeah, we got little ones now. Little ones? Yeah.
I told her that especially next year when she's pregnant, you're probably going to want to like I said,
Poor little thing.
We need the Nigerian milkers to the ring, please. Nigerian milkers. We need the milking yearling class coming into the ring now. Looking for 7 entries.
So this was the first one that did anyway.
Well, maybe at some point I might.
So we would have to pull everybody down basically then.
So for today,
You would just prefer to do it. I mean, I don't really have I have a cereal here. But
Attention goat and swine exhibitors, if you are parked behind the barn, please move your vehicles. They are at risk of being towed. Unload your animals, unload your tack, and move your vehicles, please, to the appropriate areas. Thank you.
Well, a very nice class of the yearly Nigerian Nigerian show. I am placing 1/2 today. The advantage for me, it starts in general appearance. It's because she carries an advantage. She is more nearly level and correct in that front, at rest, and on the move than what I see in two. She's longer through the area of the back. She has an advantage in body capacity. She has more width of chest. She has more length of barrel, more depth of descension of barrel back to the flank than what I see in two. She also has the advantage today in strength of the mammary system. So it carries more width, more capacity about the mammary than two. 2/3, the advantage here, it starts in strength of mammary and particularly more extension and more smoothness of blending to that border, more desirable symmetrical shape when you view her from the side, more globular when you view her from the rear over what I see in the doe standing in three. She also has the advantage of three internal appearance. The doe carries more correct set to the rear leg, more proper degree of angulation from the stifle to the hock, causing her to be more nearly level and correct about that rump than what I see in three. 3/4, the advantage for me, it starts in the area of hearing strength. She does longer, leaner about her neck. She is cleaner across the foreribs, more angulated to that diving gear from the side and rear. She has an advantage in general appearance, showing us a longer bone pattern as well over what I see in 4. 4/5, the advantage for me here, it starts in the area of body capacity. Just more width of chest, more depth of partner, more length of barrel, and advantage in general appearance, more levelness of rump, hence a wider rump between the barrel, more standing withers of the hip over what I see in the doe in 5. 5/6, the advantage here, it starts in strength of the mammary system, more strength and utter support in that overall area of attachment of the mammary system to the body cavity, more symmetry to the mammary with view from side over what I see in the doe standing. 6/7, the advantage does lie in strength of mammary because she is productive and capacious today. A lot of elasticity and productivity advantage over what I see in 7. I'll come in 7. I appreciate her general appearance. I admire her smoothness of blending, her levelness and correctness in the area of the back, and for that I'll commend her. The first place doe is the first place runner. The second place doe is the second place runner. Our class of 2-year-old Nigerian goes, and I'm starting off the class with one that found the top quite easily for me. 1 over 2, the advantage. It starts in Gary Street. I think the most Gary doe here in the class. Longer, leaner about the neck, cleaner across the area of the forearm, sharper about her wither, more regulated to that thigh when you view her from side. She's advantage in general appearance, longer bone pattern style of doe, wider across the rump between the throws, longer in the rump, hips, depends. She's advantage in body capacity. She's wider to chest, deeper to heart girth, and longer to barrel. It shows an advantage in the mammary system. She's the most capacious in the class. She's wider to both the fore and the rudder. She has a more desirable globular shape than what I see in 2. 2 over 3. The advantage for me, it starts to strength the memory, but this time it's the extension of the forearm. I know that for me carries more width and extension there. She has as well an advantage in the area of general appearance. She's a doe that carries a little more smoothness of blending in that front end assembly, and particularly from the neck into the shoulders over what I see in 3 today. 3 over 4, the advantage for me, it starts here in the area of general appearance. I know that it's straighter about that foreleg when I'm here to the side. It's more perpendicular to posture. Has the advantage of strength of the mammary system, and particularly she carries more width and extension at border and more symmetry with view from the side than what I see in 4. 4 over 5, the advantage for me is Gary Street. There's no she's cleaner about her withers, she's leaner about her neck, more regulated to that thigh, cleaner about the side than what I see in 5. She has the advantage of body capacity. She has more width about her chest, she's longer to the barrel, she has more depth and ascension of barrel back to her flank than what I see in 5 as well. She yields some strength of memory, though. I think more overall area of attached to the memory system belonging to the doe standing in 5th, and it is strength of memory that places 5 over 6. 5 also has the advantage of 6 today in the area of general appearance. So it carries more levelness and correctness in the area of the back, and particularly through the rump, hips, the pens, and across the area of the loin. 6 over 7 in her turn, the advantage here is Gary Street. A lot less coarse about the head, cleaner about the neck, cleaner across that forearm, more productive to the mammary system, more elasticity to the texture of the mammary when you put your hands on it than what I felt in 7 today. I will commend 7. Appreciate her body capacity, like the depth of heart girth on this doe, like the depth and ascension of the barrel back to her flank, and for that I'll commend her today. It's the first place setter on my first place, it's the second place on the second place.
done a lot of repairs to this one. But I guess they just decided to still.
I got a nice class here at Nigerian Dozam. Starting the class 1 over 2, the advantage for me today starts here in the area of Gary Street. This is a sharper and cleaner about her withers. She has the advantage in angulation and set to that die when you view her from side. She carries an advantage in general appearance. She's stronger and set to the front feet and legs. She's more perpendicular from hock, compassionate or proper degree of angulation from side back to the hock. And she has the advantage in the area of body capacity. She's longer about the barrel, has more depth and ascension of the barrel back to the flank than what I see in 2. She holds some strength of memory though. She's not carrying the strength of udder support as it relates to height of udder floor and height of rudder attachment is what we see in 2. And it is the strength of memory that places 2 over 3. She also has that advantage in memory over 3 in capacity, productivity, width to both the fore and the rudder over what we see in 3. 3 over 4 in her turn, the advantage for me, it starts in the area of general appearance, feet and legs. She's stronger and set to the front passer. She travels a little straighter and truer and set to the rear hop, moving from me. She has the advantage of body capacity. She carries more depth in the area of her heart thrust. She's longer about her barrel, more depth in the stitch of the barrel back to her flank than what we see in 4. 4 over 5. The advantage here lies in strength to the mammary system. More height to the rudder in this note, more strength and udder support with a higher udder floor than what we see in 5 today. 5 over 6, the advantage here, it starts in strength to the mammary system, and its width to the rudder attachment, its productivity and capacity. It's an advantage in the area of general appearance to know that as she gets out on the move, she travels with all one correct in that rump. It depends on what I see in the doe standing 6. 6 over 7, the advantage here lies in strength of memory, its productivity, capacity, over what we see in our doe standing at 7. She also though has an advantage in the area of general appearance. She's more smoothly blended from the neck down into the withers. She's cleaner through the area of the chine, cleaner across the rump from hips to pens than what I see in 7 today. I'll come in 7. I appreciate the spring of rip that this doe has, the nice depth of decision of barrel back to her flank, and for that I'll commend her. The first place doe is the second place udder, and the second place doe is my first place udder. Congratulations. class of 4-year-old Nigerian Dosa. Starting the class 1 over 2, the advantage for me, it lies in strength of the mammary system. It only carries an advantage in udder support, a higher udder flora, tighter attachment that mammary system to the body cavity, more globular, desirable shape, more capacious than what I see in 2. Also an advantage in 1 over 2 is strength in the area of general appearance, more steady to that window than hip, more level about the area of the chine, more level across that rump, tips the pens than what I see in the doe in 2. 2 over 3, the advantage, it starts in the area of body capacity. It's more depth of heart girth, more depth of descension of barrel back to the area of the flank, and advantage in strength of the mammary system, capacious, more elastic, more productive than what I see in 3. 3 over 4, the advantage for me, it starts in general appearance. As we move about the ring, this doji travels more level and correct in that rump of hips to pins, more correct in the set of the rear leg, traveling more width to the hop, moving away from me as well, over what I see in the doe standing here in 4. I'll come in 4, I appreciate your general appearance, great substance of bone throughout in this doe, well balanced, smoothly blended, for that I'll compare today. Congratulations. another lovely class here at Nigeria News. Today I'm starting one over to the advantage for me today. It starts in strength of the memory. And particularly this toe carries more width to the rear. We see more capacity and capaciousness about the memory. She has the advantage in general appearance. She's taller, more standing of the wither as opposed to the hip, more level and correct in the rump from hips to pins, and more correct set to the rear leg, more proper revangulation from the stifle to the hop than what I see in 2. 2 over 3. The advantage here again lies in strength of the mammary system, more strength in the overall area of attachment of this mammary system to the body cavity, more height to that rudder over what I see in 3 today. 3 over 4, the advantage here, it starts in very straight. This time she's sharper about her wither, cleaner across the forehead. She has the advantage in the area of general appearance. She carries more correctness in the feet and legs. She's straighter about the foreleg when I view her from the side, tighter and set to the toe than what I see in 4 today. I'll come in for it. I do appreciate the smoothness of blending through the area of the chine loin and back, and for that I'll commend her today. Congratulations. Very nice class. The first place though is my first under. The second place though is second. class of age Nigerian does. I started in class 1 over 2. The advantage for me is balance. I know that for me, carries an advantage of dairy strength. She's longer about her neck. She's sharper and cleaner through her wither. More angulated to her thighs. She has the advantage in the area of general appearance. She's straighter and tighter set to the front toe, more standing to that wither, longer bone pattern through the area of the back. Travels more level and correct in the rump from pits to pins. Has a more correct degree of angulation from the stifle back to the hop than what I see in 2. She also has the advantage in 2 in the area of body capacity because she is deeper to heart girth and longer to barrel. She does yield strength though in the area of the mammary system, not as capacious and not the overall area of attachment that I see in 2. And it is strength of memory that places 2 over 3. 2 has the advantage in width and extension of border, capacity over the dough we see standing in 3. 3 over 4, the advantage here, it starts in the area of dairy strength, just cleaner, less coarse about the head, leaner about the neck, cleaner across the forearm, cleaner about her thigh. Also the advantage though in strength to the mammary system, more strength and width to that rudder attached, more overall area of attached to the mammary system to the body cavity than what I see in 4 today. 4 over 5, in her turn, the advantage here, it starts in general appearances. More substance of bone throughout, more smoothly blended from the neck to the shoulder, wider, deeper, and more powerful overall than what we see in the doe standing in 5 today. I will come in 5 and do appreciate the openness to it that she exhibits. The first place doe is my second place udder. The second place doe is my first place udder today. Congratulations, exhibitors. lineup for the selection of my senior Nigerian champion. And I'm taking 6 really lovely does out here today. The doe that I'm going to select for me is the most balanced for me. She's a doe that I feel excels this line in dairy strength. She is sharp, she's open, she's angular. I admire her general appearance, great upstandingness and length of bone, very level and correct on the move, great strength and substance of bone throughout. I think she balances well in body capacity. She's wide to chest and long about that barrel. She shows us some nice strength. I don't think she's the strongest mammary in the lineup, but I think she has great balance as it relates to udder support, a nice high udder floor, nice overall area of attachment to the mammary system to the body cavity. And the one that balances out the best for me today is the 2-year-old doe back there. That's my champion. Congratulations. For reserve champion, there's really another doe out here that stands out to me. I think she really excels this line in strength of mammary as it relates to desirability of shape of mammary, great symmetry, great capacity. But I think she also balances well in general appearance. She's great substance of bone to that foreleg. She's smoothly blended in that front end assembly. Nice level and correct throughout. And that's the 4-year-old doe standing 3 back. That's my reserve today. Congratulations. Well, a single entry in our Get Us Higher class in a Nigerian dozer. Group of those that really could afford some competition. I really admire the uniformity of the memory systems in these doses. It relates to udder support, a nice high udder floor, great strength in the overall area of attachment of these memory systems to the body cavity. They also show us nice strength in the area of uniformity of general appearance relates to substance of bone throughout. Well-balanced class of those in our single entry for our Get Us Higher. They deserve a ribbon. Congratulations. Single entry in our Proto Sedan class. Two does give the uniformly. I admire their general appearance. I admire their substance of bone. I admire their correctness and substance and sense of the rear leg. I admire also their body capacity. Uniformly, I like the length of barrel, the depth and the sense of the barrel back to the flank. For that, I will commend them today. They'll receive a blue ribbon. Congratulations. A single entry in our S3 class or Breeders' Trio. Three does uniformly. I do admire their general appearance, their substance of bone, their set of the rear leg. Three does uniformly. I admire their body capacity, like the length and depth and sense of the barrel back to the flank. Also uniformly, we can admire the strength of mammary and udder support. Nice high udder floors on these does. They deserve a blue ribbon. Congratulations.
I go!
You sound better than a ghost.
I go!
Yeah, lots of ghosts. Yeah.
Huh?
Hi, what's your name?
Lorelai.
Lorelai. What a beautiful name, Lorelai. Gee, this is Nate. He doesn't talk. He only has a few words. Hey, wait, where do you want to go? He's a little scared. Thanks for coming. Sit down here. Hang on, we're talking yeah, what? You get that baby. Thank you for introducing yourself. Do you have those?
Yeah,
How many goats do you have?
a lot.
Do you? You have a special one that has a name?
Yeah. Raz.
That?
Razzleberry.
Razzleberry, what's it? A beautiful name. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, sweetheart.
Where is he?
We went off that one. He doesn't have a lot of words.
So sorry, during her class for our Nigerians, and I placed them 1/2. The advantage for me, uniformly the advantage lies in strength of the memory systems. I see uniformly more capacity about the memory. Also, the advantage uniformly in general appearance, in particularly more uniform and correct in those front end assemblies, a little fuller about the crop than my group 2. 2/3, uniformly the advantage lies in bearing strength, longer and leaner about the neck, longer and more angular about the bone pattern throughout, and advantage in strength of memory, uniformly more capacious and more symmetric than what I see in my group in 3. We'll come in 3. I appreciate uniformly their body capacity and nice and wide their chest, and for that I'll commend them today. It was a very nice Nigerian group today. Congratulations, exhibitors.
I have to come.
With me? Okay, we can see
That's why there's ice with the drinks and cola.
Can we have the Nubian yearling milkers in the ring, please?
starting off one over two, the advantage for me, it lies in the area of general appearance. And over more correct breed characteristic, more correct Roman nose about that head, an advantage in the area of general appearance, being straighter about that foreleg when viewed from the side, an advantage in strength of the mammary system, with more height to that rudder attachment, more globular shape than what I see in two over three. The advantage here, it starts in the area of general appearance. Now it's more level and correct to the chine going into the loin and across that rump. Hips depends, but it has an advantage in strength of the mammary system as it relates to symmetry to the mammary when viewed from side over what we see in the nose standing in 3 over 4. The advantage here, it lies in general appearance, but this time it's the correctness of set to the rear leg, a more proper degree of angulation from the stifle back to the hock, or perpendicular from hock to pasture, straighter and set to that toe when traveling towards me than what I see in 3 today. I'll come in 3. Appreciate the length of bone on this doe. The substance and length of bone I will commend her for. Congratulations, exhibitors. The first place doe is my first place owner. The second place doe is my second place owner.
Kelsey?
More strength in the area of general appearance as well, and particularly this stove is taller, more extending to that wither. She has the advantage of dairy strength. She's longer, leaner, and cleaner about her neck than what I see in 3/4. The advantage here for me, it starts at body capacity. There's more depth of bark girth in this stove, more width of chest, more length of barrel. An advantage as well in strength of the mammary, but this time it's udder support. She has a higher udder floor, a higher, tighter attachment of the mammary system to the body cavity than what I see in the doe standing in 4. 4 over 5, the advantage here lies in strength of the memory, but this time it's a node that carries more capacity, more productivity. She has the advantage in the area of general appearance. She's taller, more extending to the wither. She's longer bone pattern than what I see in 5 as well. 5 over 6, the advantage for me, it starts in general appearance. This time it's the levelness to the area of the back, more level about her chine, more level to the rump from hips to pens. An advantage as well in strength in the area of the memory system, more strength in the area of symmetry when you view her from the side, more height to that rudder attachment than what I see in the doe standing 6. 6 over 7, the advantage here for me, it starts off the body capacity. There's more width of chest, more depth of heart, verse, more length of barrel. An advantage in the area of general appearance. She's a longer bone pattern style. The doe carries more substance of bone, and that foreleg is tighter and extends to the front toe than what I see in the doe standing here at 7. 7 over 8. The advantage here for me, it lies in general appearance, but this time it's the smoothest of blended. It's still smoother blended in that front end assembly from the neck into the shoulders. She's fuller to the area of the crop, more smoothly blended across the area of the back, and more level to the rump, hips, and pens. 10 over 11, the advantage here for me, it lies in the area of dairy strength. This does, she just carries more flatness and openness about her ribs. She has the advantage. And strength in the memory, just a little more capacity than what I see in 11 today. I'll come in 11. I do appreciate the smoothness of blending in that front end from the neck down into the shoulder, but that'll come in her today. The first place doe is my first place ever. The second place doe will be second today. Congratulations.
I got to give her a
Are you getting $10 too? On my own money. But what? Like, I don't know, whatever's my life.
We got a nice class here to be in senior dose, and I am starting the class 1 over 2. The advantage for me, it starts here in strength of the mammary system. And then it has a more desirable shape about that mammary, more smoothness submitting to the border, more balance between the two halves. And it also that shows an advantage in strength of body capacity. She's wider in the chest, she's deeper in the heart nerve, she's longer about that barrel than what I see in 2 today. 2 over 3, the advantage for me here, it starts in the area of dairy strength. It's just sharper and cleaner, about her wither, cleaner across that forearm. She has the advantage in strength of the mammary system, more productive and capacious, more symmetrically viewed from side over what I see in 3. 3 over 4, the advantage here, it starts in the area of general appearance. Even though it carries more substance of bone about that foreleg, she's taller, more standing to that wither, more level through the area of the chine, longer through the area of the back, longer through that rump, hips to pins, and more nearly level and correct to the rump, from throw to throw, and hips to pins, and what I see in 4 today. 4 over 5, the advantage here, it starts in strength of the mammary system. Even though it carries more capacity about her mammary, she shows more symmetry when you do her from the side. She also has the advantage in general appearance. She's stronger and set to the rear pastern, tighter and set to the front toe than what I see in 5 today. 5 over 6, the advantage here, it starts in general appearance. It still is more level and correct throughout the area of the back. She's more level to the rump, from hips to pins. She's taller, more standing to the wither as opposed to the hip, and carries a more correct set to the rear leg as it relates to the angulation from the stifle to the hop. She also has the advantage today in body capacity. She's deeper to heart nerve and longer to barrel than what I see in the dose standing 6. I'll come at 6. I appreciate the flatness and openness to rib with she exhibits, and for that I'll come in her today. First place goes my first starter, second place goes second today. Congratulations.
Why? Hey, you got this. Go do it, girlfriend. What's this? Guess he's funnier. Challenge. That's all. Later. What's your favorite candy? Yep. And then buy you some. One of my favorites. That's what? I'm gonna buy you one. Yeah. Look at me. Smile. Where I have to go. Wait. You know how many times I did that? What? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey,
starts and strength of the mammary system. Just so that carries far more capacity. She's more productive. She has more symmetry when you do her from the side. She's more height to that rotor attachment as well. She also, in her turn, carries an advantage in dairy strength. She's less coarse about the head, longer and leaner about her neck, sharper and cleaner about her wither, cleaner across that forerib, and more angulated to the thigh when you do her from side to two. I'll come into, I do appreciate her general appearance as it relates to smoothness of blending from the neck into the shoulder. For that, I'll come in her today.
We are going to take a lunch break after Nubians. Lunch break after Nubians.
Nice class of 5-year-old Nubian does. I am starting the class 1 over 2. The advantage for me, it starts here in the area of the mammary system. This is she carries more capacity about that mammary. She's wider than both the fore and the rudder. She has an advantage in strength and body capacity as well. She's wider to the chest. She's deeper to the heart. Has more length, depth, and ascension of the barrel back to the flank than what I see it too. She also carries an advantage in general appearance. It still carries more width and power through the area of the back. She's wider across the front between the throat and more level in the rump and hips, the pins, and throw than what I see it too. 2 over 3, the advantage here for me is general appearance, but this time it's levelness through the area of the back, and particularly more level to the area of the chine going into the loin, and advantage in upstandingness and height at the wither and length of bone over what I see in my nose standing 3. She also carries an advantage in strength of the mammary, more strength and under support, a higher, tighter attachment of that mammary system to the body cavity than what I see in 3 today. 3 over 4, the advantage here, it starts in strength of the mammary, a more desirable elastic texture to that mammary when you put your hands on her, more width to the rotor attachment, an advantage in body capacity with more depth of heart girth, more spring to rib, more length, depth, and ascension of barrel back to the flank over what I see in 4. So you go some levelness in chine before, it is the levelness in chine I'll come in for today. Congratulations. The first place doe is the first place owner. The second place doe is the second place owner. Congratulations, exhibitors. of Nubia knows that I'm starting the class 1 over 2, the advantage for me. It starts to strengthen the mammary system. So she carries an advantage in extension and width that for her. We see more symmetry about the mammary when viewed from side. She's more capacious to the mammary than what we see in 2. She also has the advantage of 2 in the area of journal appearance. She's a little bit smoother blended in that front end assembly. And particularly, she's fuller to the point of elbow, fuller about the crop, more smoothly blended to the area of the back than 2 today. 2 over 3, the advantage here, and again starts to strengthen the mammary. She's more capacious, there's more elasticity to the texture of this mammary when you put your hands on it. Also, she has the advantage today in the area of body capacity. She carries from depth of Parker. She's wired to her chest. She's longer about the barrel than what I see in 3. 3 over 4, the advantage today starts in general appearances, feet and legs. And particularly in the correctness is set to the straightness of foreleg, the correctness is set to the front toe. She's straighter, coming towards me, tighter and set in as well. She has as well the advantage today in the area of dairy strength. She's a doe that's cleaner across the foregrip. She's leaner to the neck, more emulated to the thigh than what I see in 4. I'm going to come in 4. Appreciate her body capacity, like her width, and I like her length, and for that I'll present her today. Congratulations.
Second place, 4-year-old Snyder. Need you at ringside.
out here competing for the selection of our champion today. And an age up here really admired her body capacity. She's wide, deep, powerful, smoothly blended end to end. A 5-year-old really admired her general appearance, great substance of bone. She is bald, level, and correct. A 4-year-old that I really admire, the dairy strength. I like the length of her neck. She's sharp and open and angular, and she balances well. And strength of memory as it relates to symmetry. Here from the side. A 3-year-old doe that I really admire for her general appearance, great substance of bone, very smoothly blended in that front end assembly, carries on a length of bone as well. And a 2-year-old that's level, correct, smoothly blended end to end, great strength and balance of memory as well as it relates to height of butterfly, desirability of shape. And then a yearling I really admire for her dairy strength. Love the length of her neck. She's very sharp, flat bone, open and angular style of doe. Then again, balance as well as strength of memory as it relates to desirability of shape. Just not as productive and capacious as some of these older does up here today, but to be expected of that yearling back there. And today, for the selection of my champion, I think it's very close to the placing between several different classes. But today, the doe that balances it the best for me, a doe that for me is just very smoothly blended end to end. I really admire her general appearance, her upstandingness of the wither as opposed to the hip, the levelness and correctness throughout. Great strength in that memory system as it relates to width and capacity and desirability of shape. I'm going to go back to the 2-year-old class right there. That's my champion today. Congratulations. We bring in the second place to that champion, and again, I really thought excels in strength of memory as it related to capacity and symmetry about that memory. But there's 2 other does that really, for me, the competition lies between. And today, I'm for the advantage that I see just in the area of dairy strength, the doe that just for me is carrying a little bit more length and leanness about that neck, a little sharpness and cleaner about the wither. A doe that really shows us some great symmetries that memory would give you from the side. I'm going to go to that 4-year-old doe, 3-pack, and that's my reserve. Congratulations.
I was screaming. I know.
And here I thought you just didn't want to talk. No.
Attention in the barn, we are looking for the owner of a white Subaru Virginia tag SWG 2WG. You're blocking the dumpster and they need you to move immediately.
CVS something sale. This is like a Walmart sale deal.
It is yours for. I found no shape. I don't know where I put it. I'll find it.
A very nice class here. I'm going to stay with my champion, the 2-year-old, over the 4- and 6-year-old doe. And I'm placing one over 2. The advantage for me, it starts in the area of general appearance. Just more substance of bone in this doe to that foreleg. A more standing, wider, and more powerful style throughout. She carries more width in the area of her back. She's wider across the rump between the throws when we get her out on the move. She travels more level and correct. That rump gets the pin. She has the advantage of strength of body capacity. She is wider about that chest. More spring to rib, more depth and ascension of barrel back to her flank than what I see in 2. She holds capacity of mammary though to 2 and height to rotor, and it is strength of mammary that places 2 over 3. I see more height to the rotor attachment, more strength and capacity over what I see in 3 today. She also has the advantage of 3 in the area of dairy strength. This doe's just leaner and longer about her neck and carries a little more angulation than 5 and 3 today. I woke up in 3. I like the balance of general appearance on this doe. Like the substance of bone in that foreleg, the squareness and tightness is set at 2, the levelness and correctness in the area of the back and rump, and for that I'll come in here today. It's a very solid class. Congratulations, exhibitors.
Attention in the barn, if you have lost a phone, you can come up to the goat table and describe it, and they'll give it back to you again if you've lost a phone. We have found one, and it's up here at the goat table.
Sorry, Herman. Sorry.
What? Huh? No.
Some of the things we're going to offer in 2 versions, and they can come whatever day. So she kind of it's just coming so that she picked up. She really has, but that's sort of like do show me your thing. We talked a little bit about that. All you're doing is that day. My ordinary mental brain can't remember all of that.
So is this
out the rest of the general
Alright, get a science class. I am placing one over to the advantage for me. Uniformly is strength of memory, uniformly does they carry more capacity about their memory systems, uniformly an advantage in body capacity as well. Uniformly they're wider to chest, deeper to heart, girth, longer about the barrel and micro. So two. Welcome into uniformly. I appreciate your general appearance. They're smoothly led throughout the area in the back. And for that I will commend them.
That core group teaching or my only company is then there's one show is divided right. So they're talking about a lot of different things and trying to finalize some of their jobs. But I just so you got run out for a couple of different. I got thrown under the bus. Yeah, because you got nothing else like that.
For our Proto Sedan class, I am starting 1/2. Uniformly, they have an advantage in strength of memory as it relates to desirability and globular shape of that memory. Also, uniformly, they carry an advantage in general appearance. Uniformly, they're more level and correct in that rump from hips to 10 to 2. 2/3. Uniformly, the advantage here lies in strength of the memory as it relates to width to rudder, strength and rudder, supporting the overall area of attachment memory systems to the body cavity over micro standing 3. 3/4, uniformly the advantage for me is general appearance, uniformly more level to the area of the back, more level and correct in the rump from hips to pins, and advantage as well as dairy strength uniformly. They're longer, leaner about the neck, more angular throughout the core. I'll come in forth, uniformly I like their length of barrel, and for that I'll come in them today.
So Audrey included that. No. Yeah, I didn't think of it. Yeah. I didn't and sure, you have like James and this and that and this. And that's all important. I didn't think that. Like sweatshirt. Anyway, like, what did you mean when you were there? What did you make sure when everything's going? If I was like, I could see she was just like, and you look in and you know, and so, you know, my husband takes for granted. She has to just like, right, or, you know, like, I got everybody can forget something. I told her, yeah, it is.
What's up, Breeders' Trio, best three females? I'm placing one over two. Uniformly, I see the advantage here. We give that due regard for age and stage of lactation. Uniformly, these does carry an advantage in the area of body capacity. Uniformly, I see more length of barrel. Also, uniformly, more depth and descension of barrel back to the flank and more width of chest in my group two. Also, uniformly, I see an advantage in the area of general appearance. Uniformly, a little more correct set of the rear leg than two. 2 over 3. The advantage for me, it again lies in the area of strength of the mammary system. This time goes that uniformly they carry more symmetry to the mammary when you from side over my group in 3. Also more capacity about the mammaries than 3 today. 3 over 4. The advantage for me, it lies in the uniformity of dairy strength. Uniformly just longer, leaner, cleaner, sharper type nose than what I see in 4 today. 2 and 4, I do appreciate uniformly their general appearance, their smoothness of blending in that front end assembly, their levelness and correctness throughout the back. It's a very solid class of best 3 females. Congratulations, exhibitors.
She jumped up. Jumped up. Correct the I randomly remembered that I was supposed to email and it's related to the I'd do anything. So, sidebar. I wanted to Taylor Swift I am one of the trying to write a show. I got pissed off with my hands months ago, and so I was thinking, but most of my problems is it's all of my are these yours? You remember stuff that we remember. I want to oh my gosh. Maybe like
It's a very hard class, and I think there's a lot of give and take between each of the parents out here today, but I'm starting 1 over 2. Uniformly for me, the advantage is general appearance. Uniformly, I see longer bone pattern style of nose. Uniformly, an advantage in body capacity with deeper heart nerves in my group setting too. 2 over 3, the advantage for me uniformly in strength of memory as it relates to capacity and productivity over the group setting. And 3 over 4, the advantage for me is general appearance. Uniformly, they're more level to the areas of chine and loin and back than what I see in my group before. I'm going to commend for them. I like the general appearance. I like the uniformity and substance of bone about these does, and for that I will commend them. We are now breaking for lunch. Please take your time and do that also. Thank you.
Dare I say 95? I knew the answer. So here is hope. Right, as long as you give me a short kernel of it. She's the one I'd say Facebook stuff, and I stuff because everyone's volunteer. Are they hiring? Coming out, listen to they accept that they have to hire a person down there? This person, she's a hybrid. Well, that's a step in the right direction. So she is remote. She has to go on the which is how it is. But that's matter. And of all positions, you will not get and everybody follow the picture. They should have to be, and they should have. Say you'll always get there. Just take 2 seconds and do that. And you have your own. Out of 1970s, our agile world is just their own. I may one the other. So the number of drivers per district is based on the districts themselves, how many members per district they take. And then we have a so in order to do that, you have to A,
exhibitors have arrived like in the past hour and haven't seen me. Are we ever at the office? I can check your papers in. Thank you.
I can, but all of popular names. Well, or up talking. But anyway, that's fine.
I mean, that's good for me. It's all I need to know.
Some people in your district. I'm now knowing a known name who I work with. That same thing happened to me when I first ran for director. Think about the geographic distance. Those people in Alabama, Florida, Georgia.
Right.
I don't know that I see the shows.
Right.
Copeland area, that kind of stuff. They don't do it. So that always was the advantage to the judge. There are always Jews in that. So there's, I worry about how this is all going to go because it's going to cut into the record. It's going to, if I know I'm going to so that becomes a popularity. Right? And I keep going back to high school. And that's those kinds of
spare time.
Because you find you work there, you end up being more
It's just unfortunate. They have such resources. Like, I would pay $20 to be able to download this manual. Do you know, like, as long as I had unlimited access and I could make copies or I could share it and I could take it to my school, I would pay for that resource.
So then the question is, why aren't all applications if that is a PDF somewhere, what's the
systems to do it? Like, I coach this year, half the year, I see stuff going on, standing. Do you know how to I was paying $20 just for unlimited access. So when I have 15 kids, and next year I have 500 kids, whatever, because that's a valuable, not everything has to be free. I understand that after this covers our expenses, whatever.
trust me? All I want to for advocates. With art and with illustrations, picture pictures, real diagrams, references to movie clips on the YouTube channel. How about an advocate? And for them to see the application in every dinner. I could do it every dinner. I would just say like just go over.
Right. Yeah, like, I don't know. We'll talk, but the kids have great ideas. But if you end up with a random message, it's because that's how my brain. It's like,
We just how you have to roll these days. Yeah, let's do it.
and if at least I have my glasses on most time.
time to start our Very Good show again. Can I get my Milky yearling ponies ringside, please?
Our first class here of over Hosley, needed as I am starting the class. More opportunity advantage to be alive in the area of general appearance and fluid. This does carry an advantage in the correctness of gait and legs. Straighter and set, tighter about that front tip. carries more strength and steadiness of the withers as opposed to the head. These longer bone patterns in the area of the back, more level and correct across that loin and through the rump than what I see in the doe standing in too. She also has the advantage of strength of the mammary as it relates to udder support with a higher udder floor and a higher titer attached to the mammary system of the body cavity than what I see in two today. I will commit to appreciate her very strength. I like the lateness of her neck, flat open throughout, nice and angulated to the thigh, and for that I'll commend her. The udder placings are also 1 and 2. Congratulations.
Oh my god, Mom. That one has a smaller stripe. That one's lighter.
Like they are passing each other to get from what she was told was that it was
class here over Hosley, 2-year-old is starting the class 1 over 2. The advantage for me, it starts in the area of general appearance. After doing this, she's cleaner around her front end assembly. She's a little smoother blended from the neck down into the shoulders. She's fuller to the area of the crop. She's more level to the area of the loin. She's more level across that front from hips to pins than what I see in 2. She also has the advantage of 2 in the area of body capacity. She's more sprung to that foregrip, fuller to the point of elbow, deeper to the heart girth than is 2 today. One also has the advantage of 2 is strength of memory. It's a more desirable shape about that memory with a little more balance between the 2 halves than what I see in 2. 2 over 3, the advantage here lies in strength of the memory system. It's the strength in the overall area of attachment of that memory system to the body cavity. More strength and width to both the forearm, more capacity than what I see in 3. She also has the advantage of 3 in the area of general appearance. When we get her out on the move, she should do this more nearly level and correct to the area that from hips to pins. She travels more correct in the center of the rear leg than what I see in 3. 3 over 4. In her turn, the advantage for me, it starts in the area of general appearance. More steady in that front end assembly, fuller to the area of the crop, so they're blended from the neck into the shoulder, and advantage as well in the area of body capacity. There's more depth of heart girth, more width of chest, over what I see in 4. 4 over 5 in her turn. The advantage here for me, it starts in the area of general appearance. I know that it's just tighter, straighter, and set to that front toe. She's cleaner to that front end assembly, being fuller about that point of elbow, more standing to the wither, cleaner and fuller about the crop, more level to the area of the chine than what I see in the doe standing 5. 5 over 6, the advantage here for me, it starts in the area of general appearance, its feet and legs, and particularly this doe is cleaner to the front foot. She's straighter to the toe when I view her coming towards me. She's straighter about the foreleg when I view her from the side. She has an advantage as well today in the area of general appearance. She's smoother blended in the front end assembly, being fuller to the crop, smoother from the neck into the shoulder than what I see in 6 today. 6 over 7, the advantage here lies in straight to the mammary. I think one of the more capacious mammaries of the doe standing here in 6. I think it's for the capacity of the mammary, the width and extension afforded in 6 places over 7. 7 over 8, the advantage here is body capacity. There's more depth of heart girth, a more width of chest. Also an advantage in strength of mammary as it relates to width to the rudder over what I see in 8 today. For mid 8, I do appreciate the daring strength. I like her length of neck. She's flat, not the bone. For that, I'll commit to congratulations, exhibitors.
I know.
Yeah, she is. I got
What's that? Thank nursing? Is that why they're told?
Certainly not.
No, actually, the only one that seemed like it had difficulty walking around.
all the other students nurses in the hallway,
Hello, with Parados starting off our 3-year-old over Hostley class. It's a give and take, but I am placing 1 over 2. The advantage for me, it starts in general appearance. This doe, she carries an advantage. She's more level and correct to that rump from hips to pins. She's a doe that has a more correct angulation in the set of the rear leg from the stifle to the hock, a little more perpendicular from hock to pastern. She carries the advantage in general appearance in the straightness about that foreleg, the strength about the cannon to the front leg over what I see in 2. She also has the advantage to body capacity. This is a doe that carries a little more depth of heart girth and length of barrel over what we see in 2. She yields height of rudder attachment and the capacity of mammary to the doe standing 2. Taking the strength of mammary, the height of the rudder, more symmetry about the mammary, more capacity that easily places 2 over 3. She also has has the advantage over 3. Again, it's strength and general appearance, more substance of bone to that foreleg, more standing to that wither, longer and wider, more powerful across the area in the back than what I see in 3 today. We'll come in 3. I appreciate the dairy strength in this doe. You put your hands on her, nice, flat, plenty and open about that rib, and for that we will commend her. The first place doe is my second place under, the second place doe is my first place under.
If you got something there, just stick it.
Wait, so which one? First and second? That first one, I really did not know. Harry's Rule. Okay, that's the, yeah, that's the one I was thinking, not, you know, that's.
But he's got, when he started firefighter. Yeah, and if it's not done, they'll have to be dropped off at the library. Yes.
Well, single entry 3-year-old over Hosley doe here, a really lovely dairy style of doe. I really admire the length and leanness of her neck. She's sharp and open to the area of the wither and rib. She shows great strength in the area of the mammary system. I admire the udder support is a nice high udder floor, the overall area of attachment mammary system to the body cavity, nice symmetry when you view her from side. She deserves a blue ribbon, and she'll be in our champion lineup in a few minutes.
And then you go.
Yeah. No, you're fine.
I mean, you do live across the street.
I don't live.
Or you go across
You hear Mama?
What?
The elementary school.
What is so much trouble?
Nobody is gonna. What do they want with you?
The heat, it takes a lot to get into.
Oh yeah, because you have to tell them what you put in there. In order to see what was the last time because the lady was Harmon and then Miss Harmon and
Miss Harmon.
the secretary knew me from going up there to bed. When I sent him in with them, they looked at it and said, "What do you need?" I need to apply. You're here.
Well, this is a single age in our 5-year-old class. I know that really is well balanced, definitely could afford some competition. I know that really excels there in the area of dairy strength. I love the length and leanness about her neck. She's sharp looking about her wither. Shows some great strength to that mammary as it relates to symmetry when you view it from the side. Well balanced in general appearance, level and correct, smoothly blended. A very lovely doe. Deserves a blue ribbon. Should be in our champion lineup here in a few minutes.
I did take you to a 4-H one time, remember?
I think so, yeah. Can you still do it when you're 18? No. It's harder to get. It's hard.
He needs to relax. He's not eating yet. He's doing all the two shadows.
No, you don't shoot on them. You know people, how many people attend to my
advantage for me. It starts to strengthen the mammary system. This doe is far more capacious and productive. I see more height to the rotor attachment. There's more width to both the fore and the rotor. But she also has an advantage in general appearance. We get her moving about the ring. She's more level through the area of the loin and trying to what I see in the doe standing in two. She will yield length of bone. She's not as long a bone pattern nose. What I see in two is the length of bone that I'll come into today. Congratulations. Well, this is the lineup for the selection of our champion over Hosley, senior doe, and I'm going to take 6 lovely does out here competing for the honor. Today, the doe I'm going to select is a doe that I just really feel is well balanced. I think she's a doe that excels in class and strength of mammary as it relates to capacity, productivity, other support in the overall area of attachment of the mammary system to the body cavity. But I think she balances well in general appearance, great substance of bone throughout in this doe. Great strength as well when we see her on the move. She levels out nice and correct. And I'm going to give some due regard to the age, and I'm going to go to that 6-year-old at the top of the line. That's going to be my champion. Congratulations. For a reserve champion, for me, it gets a lot closer in the placing, but for me, the competition really lies to the 5-year-old class, the 4-year-old class, and the 2-year-old class. I think all 3 of these does really excel in general appearance when we talk about smoothly blended does, level and correct throughout. Today, the doe that for me just has a slight advantage in the area of body capacity. A doe that carries more width of chest, more length of barrel, more depth of descension of barrel back to the flank. A doe that shows an advantage in general appearance, being a slightly longer bone pattern throughout is that 5-year-old doe standing second in line, and that's my reserve. Congratulations.
I like watching the one guy. No.
son took me to 10
It's not good. I like it.
He took water on his fingers and put it on his glove and whipped the front of the cotton candy, the Mary Kay, and put ears on it and put his arms on the out. And nobody can do that here.
What's the percentage?
Penny.
Yeah, he's excited too.
What is he doing?
I got 8 years. I'm not kidding.
What's the percentage?
Is there any sense of Savannah like? Not yet. Are you getting ready to? Why
Don't not wait on that.
Don't wait on that.
Go do it. I will come with him.
Don't let him walk.
Go.
I would put you on that and push you down a hill.
Yeah, that would be fun. Why do you want that thing and throw you down on your mountain? I'll fall off. I got a boat. Five more to do.
Fifth grade, they're Andrew's playing line I go to her about that. That's really the odds against like something. I hate marketing.
Right there. That black cat.
Paul Single Issue, I get a sire class here for the Overhostley News. Uniformly, I admire the dairy straight kiddies. Uniformly, they're nice and sharp about the wizard. They're clean about their neck and thighs. Uniformly, they also show some nice strength in general appearance. Good substance of bone, smoothly blended level through the back. They deserve a blue ribbon. Congratulations.
Aw. Probably. They're gonna. I don't know what you want. I don't know if it's like, is it one?
throw this down class here. Two does that uniformly I admire their dairy strength. Again, lean about the neck, lean to the area, the thigh sharper about their wither. Shows some great strength and general appearance. Relates to length of bone levelness across the back. For that, I'll commend them today. Congratulations.
You want one of these? So you basically want to make wooden car. You don't have to actually make it like push pedals and like drive it like that. You don't need to push, you have the pedals. You can use the pedals as a device. Yeah, they're great. Yeah. Use that thing like that. I'm putting my feet in the red. Why my feet are up here? Whoa. Oh my god.
For Breeders' Trio or Best Big Females class group, I'm placing 1 over 2. The advantage for me lies in the area straight to the memories. Uniformly, these does, they're more capacious, they carry more width, they carry more width both before and the rear. They have the advantage as well in body capacity. Uniformly, they're wider to chest, they're deeper to heart girth, and longer to barrel than 2. We'll come in 2. Uniformly, I do admire their dairy strength, very sharp and angular style of nose, and for that, I will commend them.
Let's see why.
advantage lies in strength of the memory. Uniformly, I see more productivity and more capacity. Also, the advantage in general appearance, more substance above the foreleg, the advantage of body capacity, more width of chest and length of barrel over 2. 2 over 3. Uniformly, the advantage lies in general appearance. Uniformly, a more level and correct throughout. Also, uniformly, an advantage in the area of strength of the memory, more symmetry with the from size. So those are more symmetrical than what we see in the group standing 3. I will come in 3. Uniformly, I admire their daring strength. They're very lean about the neck, sharp about the wither, but I don't commend them today. Congratulations, exhibitors.
Courtney Graves, ringside, please.
Wait, what's first with recording 3? Mommy. What's first with recording 3? Mother, what is first with recording 3? I don't know. I don't have the paper.
On our first class of recorded grade, Cedar Dose, I am starting the class 1 over 2. The advantage for me is starts in strength of the memory system. This still carries an advantage in udder support. She has a higher udder score, a tighter attachment of the memory system to the body cavity, and more overall area of attachment to that memory system to the body cavity than what I see in 2. But she also carries the advantage in strength of body capacity. She's wider around her chest, she's deeper to that heart girth and longer to barrel. She has the advantage in general appearance. She's taller, more standing to that wither and longer bone pattern than what I see in 2. 2 over 3, the advantage for me, and again lies in strength of the memory system. A more correct placement of teeth, more correct delineation of teeth in the memory system itself. An advantage as well in the area of general appearance. I know this more smoothly blended in that front end assembly, and particularly she's fuller to the area of the crop. She tracks the tire junction and shoulder wall about the withers. She moves the rate and is more level in the rough hips to pins than what we see in 3. I won't come in 3. I appreciate the length of neck on this doe. I appreciate the flatness and openness to rib. And for that, I'll measure the mammary system placings are 1 and 2. Congratulations.
Hop up, we can close the chair over here. You can see me.
Yeah.
Go over there.
This is I meant to come.
Let's see over here.
Huh?
Which one?
Yeah, go up there with Pop. Can you go up there too, Charles? Go sit right here. Be careful, Jeff. Hold his hand. Wow. You go up there with Pop? Huh? Look at the goats. Can you see? Huh? Keep showing her and let it out. Show her and that is the thing that I want adults all the time. It is called technology because if you do this all day long, next thing you get done this, you take your arm and something that work on high. So, as a young person,
The big ones fall like that? Are they too hard to manage? They don't bite or get aggressive.
Oh, you see the goats? The goats?
We got it.
Here they come. Whoa. See the goats? The goats say, ah. Oh, look at the goat smell. That's a goat smell. Oh, it's so cool.
So how often do you have to take the milk?
See the goats?
Do you have to put it like this, or you got a machine to do it now? How much can you get out of one city? So
go see those? Want to go see those ones? Okay. Let's go see those other goats. Go see their foot? Okay, be careful. So want to go see them eat? Let's go see them eating lunch.
She said she drinks this raw, filter.
Well, a very nice class of recorded radios here. I am starting the class my right, I am placing one over to the advantage for me. It starts in the area of general appearance. This time she carries an advantage. She's more standing to that wither. She's longer bone pattern throughout. She's longer through the area of the back, longer in the rump from hips to pins, wider in the rump across the throat. And she moves about the ring more nearly level and correct there as well. She also has the advantage today in body capacity, so carries more width in chest, and she's longer to barrel than two. She yields strength in the area of udder support. She's not as high and tight as an attachment of a mammary as what I see in two, and it is strength of mammary that easily places 2 over 3. It's the strength of udder support, a higher udder for a tighter attached mammary system to the body cavity, more width to both the fore and the rear over what I see in the doe standing in 3 today. 3 over 4 in her turn. The advantage for me is dairy strength. She's longer and leaner about her neck, cleaner throughout the area of the wither, more open about her rib, more angulated to that thigh when you view her from the side than what I see in the doe standing in 4. She also has the advantage of 4 in the area of general appearance. She's more standing, taller, longer bone pattern throughout. 4 over 5, the advantage here, it lies in strength of the mammary system. More capacity about this mammary. There's more symmetry when you view her from the side, more extension and more width to the quarter than what I see in the doe standing in 5. She also has the advantage of 5 in body capacity. She is wider about that chest. She carries more depth of partner. She has more depth in the stitch of the barrel back to her flank than the doe standing 5. 5 over 6. The advantage for me here, it starts in the area of the mammary system. There's more balance between the 2 halves here. An advantage as well in the area of dairy strength. She's just cleaner across the area of the neck. She's cleaner through the area of the thigh, cleaner across the forearm than what I see in the doe standing 6. 6 over 7. The advantage here, it starts in the area of general appearance. A doe that, for me, is more level and correct in the rump against the pins. She's tighter instead about her toe. She has the advantage of dairy strength. She's longer about her neck. She's cleaner through the area of the wither, sharper than what I see in the doe standing in 7. 7 over 8. The advantage here, it starts in strength of the mammary system. There's more width and capacity to this mammary. An advantage as well in the area of body capacity. More depth of partner, more width of chest than what I see in 8 today. 8 over 9. The advantage here, it starts in strength of the mammary, but this time it's desirability of shape. When you get her view from the rear, it's a more desirable shape to this mammary than what I see in the doe standing back here at 9. She also has the advantage of 9 in general appearance. She's a doe that's tighter and sets the front toe straighter to the toe traveling towards me than what I see at 9. 9 over 10, the advantage for me, it starts in general appearance. A taller, longer bone pattern doe. Taller to her wither, longer throughout the area of the back, longer the rump against the pen, and advantage of body capacity because she does carry more length of barrel than what we see in 10 today. 10 over 11, the advantage here, it's strength of mammary, but this time I see elasticity and texture of the mammary. You put your hands on it, it's more elastic and texture than what I felt in the doe standing back here, second from the end of the line. Second from the end of the line over the one here, at the end of the line. The advantage for me is starts at body capacity. More depth in the area of the heart girth, more width of chest, more depth in the stitch of the barrel back to the flank. Also an advantage in strength of mammary as it relates to capacity over the doe standing at the end. We'll come in the white doe standing at the end of the line. I do like the sharpness of her wither, and for that I'll commend her. The first place doe is my second place mammary. The second place doe is my first place mammary.
This one, I think.
same look on the face, what the face is.
Sable and Guernsey people, the book was done incorrectly and you're put together in the book. You will be separated to come into the ring. Sables will be before Guernsey.
Okay.
Good change.
Well, good change so you don't get dirty, okay? Please, thank you. Okay. Hot. Don't mess it up. I know. That's what I was saying. See, I like that. Blacked out.
class here at Recorded Grade Does. I am starting the class 1 over 2. The advantage for me, it starts here in the area of germinal appearance. This is she carries an advantage, more substance alone about that foreleg. She's more upstanding to that wither. She's wider across the area of the back. She's wider in the rung between the throats. She's the advantage of body capacity. She carries more width of chest. She's deeper to the heart girth and has more spring to rib than what I see in 2. 2 over 3, the advantage here, it again starts in the area of general appearance. I know that for me it's more level and correct in that rump. It depends. She has a more correct set to the rear leg, more perpendicular to pastern, an advantage as well today in the area of general appearance and the correctness of the front feet and legs. She's tighter and straighter set to that front toe moving towards me than what I see. And the nose standing 3. 3 over 4, the advantage for me here, it starts in the mammary system. This toe is the most productive and capacious toe in the class. More height to that rotor attachment, more symmetry when viewed from the side. It's an advantage in very straight. She's sharper and cleaner about her wither, longer and leaner about her neck than what I see in 4 today. 4 over 5, the advantage here for me, it lies in general appearance. I think one of the strongest nodes in the group in this class, saying here 4 for general appearance. She's smoother blended in that front end assembly from the neck into the shoulder. She's fuller about the area of the crop, fuller to the point of elbow. She has an advantage in the area of body capacity. She's deeper to that heart girth, wider to the chest and longer to the barrel than what I see in 5. 5 over 6, the advantage here, it starts in general appearance, but this time it's levelness through the area of the loin, levelness across the area of the rump against the pec. More correct set to the rear leg, more proper revangulation from the stifle to the area of the hock than what I see in the doe standing 6. 6 over 7, the advantage here for me, it starts in strength of the mammary system, more width and height to the rotor attachment, more capacity and productivity than what I see in the doe standing at 7. 7 over 8, the advantage here is dairy strength. She's less coarse and leaner about her neck. She's sharper and cleaner to the area of her wither, cleaner across the forehead. An advantage in the area of general appearance as well. It carries more proper revangulation to set the rear leg from the stifle to the hock. She's stronger and sets the rear pastern, and she's more perpendicular to the pastern than what I see in the doe standing 8 today. Commit 8, I appreciate her body capacity. She is wide, deep, and powerful to the area of the chest and heart girth, and for that I'll commit her today. The first place to open my first third, the second place to open my second today. Congratulations.
All right. Al. We're done. Al.
Well, again, a nice class, the recorded rate knows. I am starting the class 1/2. The advantage for me, it starts here in the area of general appearance. But this time she carries more substance of bone about that foreleg. She's taller, more standing to that with her. Longer bone pattern through the area of the back, wider across the back, wider in the rump between the throws, and longer in the rump from hips to pins, and more level there as well than what I see in 2. One also has the advantage in 2 of body capacity. She's wider about her chest, she's deeper to the heart and earth, and longer about the barrel than is 2 today. 2/3, the advantage for me here, it starts in straight to the mammary system. There's more balance between the 2 halves. More strength and under support, a higher, tighter attachment of that mammary system to the body cavity than what I see in the nose standing in 3. She also has the advantage of 3 today in the area of general appearance. She's stronger in sense of the front pasture. She travels straighter and truer about the hog lily fronting than what I see in 3 today. 3/4, the advantage here, it starts in general appearance. She's more standing to her wither than hip, more level about the area of the chine, more level through the rump, hips to pins. She's more proper remangulation, set to the rear leg and the stifle to the hock than what I see in 4 today. I will commend 4. I do appreciate the depth of heart nerve on this doe, and for that I will commend her. The first place doe is my second place owner. The second place doe is my first place owner. What's our class of age recorded grade senior does? And starting off the class 8-year-old over the 7-year-old, the advantage for me, it lies in strength to the mammary system. Just so she carries more capacity, she's wider to both the fore and the rear. We see more strength in the area of udder support with more overall attachment to that mammary system's body cavity than what I see in 2. One also has the advantage in 2 in general appearance. She's smoother blended in that front end assembly, more standing to that wither, smoother blended from the neck down into the shoulder, fuller about the crop than what I see in 2. 2/3, again, the advantages starting to strengthen the mammary system, more capacious and more symmetrical view from side, more strengthened width to the rotor attachment over what I see in the doe in 3. She also has the advantage of 3 in dairy strength. She is longer and leaner about her neck, leaner about the area of the foreribs, sharper about her wither, and leaner about her thigh than what I see in 3 today. Ultimate 3 though, an 8-year-old doe that shows tremendous strength in general appearance. Great strength in the set of pastures, feet and legs on this doe, tremendous. Congratulations, exhibitors. It's a solid class top to bottom. Well, this is the lineup for the selection of my champion AOP senior doe, and I'll take 5 lovely does out here competing for the honor. Today, the doe I'm going to select is a doe that for me I just really admire the balance of. I think she's a doe that really excels in strength of the mammary when we talk about udder support and height of udder floor. A doe that really shows some great overall area of attachment to that mammary system to the body cavity. I admire the desirability of shape to it as well. She's also a doe that balance as well as general appearance, like her upstanding, that's her smoothest of blending in that front end assembly. Very powerful and wide to the area of the back and across that rump. She shows us some great dairy strength too. She's sharp and she's flat boned, she's open, she's angled, angulated throughout the area of the thigh. She's nice and angulated and set to her rib. She is the age doe at the top of the line, and she is my champion recorded great. Congratulations. For reserve champion, for me, it gets real close to the placing, and for me, the competition lies to the 3-year-old to 4-year-old, the age doe class. I think that all 3 of these does have really kind of proven themselves over time, and just for an advantage for me that I see in general appearance, a doe that for me carries more levelness and correctness, more substance to bone, more width and power. A doe that shows us some great strength in the mammary as it relates to productivity and capacity about that mammary. I'm going to go to the 4-year-old standing second in line, and that's my reserve. here at Sable Does. I am starting the class 1 over 2. The advantage for me in lies in strength to the memory system. This time she carries an advantage. She has more extension and more width to that border. We see more capacity and width to the rudder over what I see in 2 as well. One also has the advantage of 2 in general appearance. This goes taller. She's more standing to that wither. She's longer bone pattern than 2 today. 2 over 3. The advantage is starts in strength to the memory system. More capacity to this memory, more width to both the fore and the rudder. more extension to the lateral attachment as well as the forward over what I see in 3. Also an advantage in the area of general appearance. This goes more level and correct, especially to that rump hips depends on what I see in 3. 3 over 4, the advantage here is dairy strength. This goes leaner about her neck. She's cleaner across the forward, cleaner through the area of the thigh. She has the advantage in strength in the mammary as it relates to capacity and productivity over what I see in 4 today. 4 over 5. The advantage here, it lies in general appearance. She's more level to the area of the loin, more level across the rump hips to the pins. She has the advantage of body capacity. She's deeper to heart curve, she's longer to barrel, and she carries an advantage in desirability of shape to the mammary over what I see in 5. 5 over 6, the advantage here, it again does lie in strength to the mammary. A more symmetrical mammary when used beside of what we see in 6. Also an advantage in general appearance. It doesn't just, as she moves about the range, she's more level to the area of the chine than what I see in 6 today. Come in 6, I do appreciate her body capacity. I like the depth of heart girth, the depth of dissension and length of barrel. And for that, I'll commend her today. Well, a single entry 4-year-old doe here really excels in the area of body capacity. Great spring to rib, great depth and ascension of barrel back to her flank. Other than well balanced as general appearance as well, though. I like the substance of bone in that foreleg, very standing, long, level, correct. She deserves a blue ribbon. And we'll see in our champion lineup in a few minutes. This is an age group of stable does, and I am placing 1 over 2 the advantage for me. It starts in general appearance. This doe, she She carries more levelness through the area of the loins. She's more level to the rump from hips to pins. She has an advantage as well today in the area of the mammary system, more extension, more width to that porter, more symmetry to the mammary with view from the side. It shows me more capacity than what I see in 2. We'll come in 2, do appreciate her body capacity. Love that depth of hard girth on her, but that I'll come in her today. The mammary systems are also 1 and 2 as they stand.
All these different
Well, this is a lot of the selection of our champion stable, and there's 5 lovely does out here, but there's really one doe that stands out to me. I feel that this doe really excels the line in general appearance. I admire her balance, her upstandiness of her wither to hip, her length of bone, the strength that she shows us in the area of the mammary system, great capacity, great symmetry, great strength and under support, well balanced and very strength. I love the length of her neck. She's flat bone, sharp open and angular. She's the doe in the middle of the line. That back black doe with the white splash. She's my champion today. Congratulations. For reserve champion, we bring up a second place to her that I really did admire the strength of memory on this doe as well. We talk about his desirability of shape, strength, and capacity. Great general appearance as it relates to smoothness of blending, levelness, and correctness throughout. I'm staying in the same class for reserve today. Congratulations. our challenge class, and I'm going to stay with my champion of the day over the challenger. Just a distinct advantage here in the area of strength of the mammary system. Just more capacity about that mammary, more symmetry with view from side, more width to both the fore and the rotor. But also know that it's clearly showing me an advantage of Daria's strength. She's leaner about her neck, sharper, cleaner about her wither, cleaner across that forerib than what I saw into today. Welcome into admire her general appearance. I love the substance of bone, I love her smoothness of blending, her levelness and correctness. It's a very nice class. Congratulations, exhibition. Single entry in our Get a Sire class. Three doors uniformly, I do admire their strength of mammary as it relates to under support, well-defined medial suspensory ligaments in each of them. Also, three doors that uniformly, I admire their general appearance, great substance of bone throughout. I'll commend them for that. They'll receive a blue ribbon today. Congratulations. Single entry produce sedan. Again, uniformly, two does. It really shows some great strength and general appearance. It shows some nice substance of bone throughout. Admire their very straight. They're lean about their neck, sharp and clean throughout. For that, I'll commend them. They'll receive a blue ribbon. And our breeder's trailer best three, I am placing it left over right, one over two, the advantage. It lies in strength of the mammary system, uniformly more capacious, uniformly more productive, uniformly wider to both the fore and the rotor. Also the advantage here, uniformly in body capacity, more width of chest, more length of barrel over the group in two. Welcome in two, do appreciate their general appearance and relates to substance of bone drop, for that I'll commend them.
He's like, I'm not going nowhere.
Well, a single entry in our first grade class today. I'm going to tell you a beautiful dozer. A very good specimen of what we're looking for. A dozer really shows us some great strength in the mammary system. I really like the udder support. A nice high udder support, well-attached mammary to the body cavity. Shows us great strength in the area of general appearance and free character. I really do like the luster in the hair. She balances that well in the area of strength as a set to the rear leg. I like the angulation from the side to the hock, nice and perpendicular from hock to pasture. She deserves the blue ribbon. We'll see her in our champion line in a few minutes.
You see that? I've never seen goats with udders like cows.
Our class of 2-year-old variances, I am placing one over 2. The advantage for me here, it lies in strength of the mammary system. In particular, this so she carries more width and more extension to that border, more strength and udder support, a more desirable shape to the mammary when viewed from the side. It's more symmetrical when viewed from the rear. It's more globular. She also has an advantage in the area of general appearance. She's a little bit tighter and more correct in the set to the front toe, a little stronger in set to the front pasture than what I see in 2. You know, still some body capacity. She's not as wide to the chest, not as long about the barrel as what I see in 2, and it is for that I'll recommend 2 today. Congratulations.
Congratulations, they must have won. Oh my God. God, this thing is so uncomfortable, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Well, this is the lineup for the selection of our champion, Gertie. A yearling doe like her, I really do admire her pretty character. And a 2-year-old directly in front of her, I do admire her strength and memory as it relates to extension and set to that front toe. More standing, longer bone pattern, as well as an advantage in dairy strength that does it for me. It carries a little more sharpness and cleanness throughout, say, the 2-year-old class for reserve.
Keep moving. That was good.
I learned a little something.
They're my first class of talking very good. I am placing 1/2. The advantage here for me, it starts and strength of the mammary system. This does carries more width to both the fore and the rotor. We see more symmetry to the mammary when viewed from the side. She has though an advantage in strength and general appearance. She's straighter and set to the front toe. She carries more substance of bone about that foreleg. She's taller, more standing to that wither. Longer, wider, more powerful to the area of the back and rump than what I see in 2. 2/3. The advantage again, it starts in strength in the area of the mammary system. More strength and capacity. More desirability of shaping this mammary, more symmetry when you view it from the side, more extension, more width and form than what I see in 3 as well. She'll yield some strength and general appearance. She's not as wide and powerful to the area of the back as what I see in 3. Since for that, I'll commit 3 today. The mammary systems are first place is first, but second place great symmetry when you view it from the side, great strength and under support, nice high under floor, well-attached memory system to the body cavity. She deserves to be ripped. She'll be in our champion lineup in a few minutes. Well, a single entry in our 5-year-old division for the Toggenburg Dodo that really excels here in the area of general appearance. I feel like her smoothest of blending from the neck down into the shoulders. She carries great levelness and correctness to the area of the back and rump. I like the width and power across that rump between the girls. She balances great in body capacity. She's wide to that chest. She has great depth and descension of the barrel to the flank. And she shows us some nice productivity, great capacity to that memory. Nice width to both the forward and rear. For that, we'll commit her. She'll receive a blue ribbon and be in our champion lineup in a few minutes. Was a lineup for the selection of our champion Toggenburg Senior Doe. And for me, the competition really lies to either end of the line, the 2-year-old and the 5-year-old. Both of these does I really feel excel and they show some great strength, but there's some vast differences between the two and two different body styles. But today, the doe that balances it the best for me, I think a doe that just carries an advantage in the area of dairy strength. I think she has an advantage in length of neck, flatness and openness, and sharpness and angularity. She also carries an advantage in strength of the mammary system as it relates to udder support, a higher udder floor, more desirable shape to the mammary, more balance between the two halves, and that's the 2-year-old doe, and I'm going there for my champion. Congratulations. To bring in our second place 2-year-old, not quite the strength of mammary as we saw capacity-wise with height of her udder. And so for me, it's real simple. I'm coming back to the 5-year-old. I think she just carries the advantage in this class in general appearance. More substance of bone. She's wider, deeper, more powerful. She carries great strength and capacity of memory over the other two. For that reason, I'll stay with the 5-year-old for reserve. advantage that I see in strength of the mammary system in particular, more height, more width to the rudder, more strength and udder support with a higher udder floor, more defined medial suspensory ligament, an advantage in dairy strength. I know it's just a little longer and more angular about her bone pattern than what I see in two. I will commend too, though. I do admire the general appearance. I admire the great substance of bone on this doe, the very smoothness of blending from end to end. For that, I will commend her today as a solid class. Congratulations. I'll place our first class yearling Alpine does. One place is over two today. The advantage for me, it starts in the area of general appearance. In particular, just as she carries a more proper degree of angulation instead of the rear leg from the stifle to the hock. She's more perpendicular from hock to pastern. She has an advantage in the area of general appearance with more substance of bone to that foreleg. Carries an advantage in body capacity. She's wider to chest, deeper to heart girth, and carries an advantage in strength of the mammary system. More extension to that four than what I see in two. 2/3, the advantage here for me. It again lies in the strength of the mammary system. There's more width to this rudder, more capacity about it as well over what I see in the doe standing in 3. She also in her turn has an advantage in 3 in general appearance. She's smoother blended in that front end assembly, especially from the neck down into the shoulders. She's fuller as well to the area of the crop over what I see in 3 today. We'll commend 3. I do appreciate her length of bone, and for that I'll commend her today. Congratulations.
I've got a bunch of paperwork that hasn't been signed up here. If you could make your way up to the table to get your paperwork signed.
So starting this class here of Alpine 2-year-olds, 1 over 2, the advantage for me is starts in strength of the mammary system. This is she carries more strength of udder support. She has a tighter attachment of that mammary system to the body cavity than what I see in 2. She also has the advantage today in strength of general appearance. It's more to the level about her chine. She's more level to the rump from hips to pec. She's more standing. She's longer bone pattern, more correct in the set of the rear leg than what I see in 2. 2 over 3. The advantage here, it starts in the area of general appearance. I know this cleaner to the front end assembly. She's fuller at the point of elbow, smoother and fuller to the area of the crop, more smoothly blended from the neck down into the shoulders than what I see in 2. She also has the advantage of body capacity. She's wider to her chest. She's deeper to the heart girth, longer about her barrel, and she carries more depth and ascension of barrel to the flank than what I see in 3. She yields the strength of mammary to 3. The strongest mammary for me in the class today stands 3, and it is strength of mammary that places 3 over 4. A more desirable shape, more strength and udder support, a higher udder floor, more defined medial than what I see 3 over 4. 4 over 5, the advantage here for me, it starts in the area of general appearance. Another for me is just, she's more correct in the set of her rear leg. She's straighter and surer about the hop. She's tighter instead of the toe. She has as well the advantage today in the area of dairy strength. She does just carry a little more angulations throughout than 5. 5 over 6, the advantage here, it starts in the area of body capacity. Just more width of chest, more depth of heart girth, an advantage in general appearance. Taller, more standing to the wither, longer bone pattern throughout. But she yields strength of mammary to the doe standing in 6. She doesn't have quite the strength and the desirability of shape as what I see in 6, and it is strength of mammary that places 6 over 7, a more desirable shape. More strength and udder support, a higher udder floor, more overall area of attachment than what I see in the doe standing 7 today. First place doe is my second place udder. The third place doe is my first place udder in the class. Congratulations. class here, 3-year-old Alpine goes 1 over 2. The advantage for me, it starts in the area of general appearance. This though she carries more substance of bone about her forelegs. She carries more correctness instead of the rear leg, and particularly more perpendicular capacitors. She has the advantage in strength of the mammary system as it relates to elasticity and capacity over what I see in 2. 2 over 3, the advantage here, again, it starts in strength of the mammary system, just more productive and capacious today. An advantage in body capacity as well. She has more depth of heart curve, she's wider to the chest, and longer mouth of barrel than what I see in 3. 3 over 4, the advantage here, it starts in strength of mammary, but this time it's the desirability of shape. That mammary, more extension to the quarter, more globular shape than what I see in the doe standing in forward. Also though an advantage in the area of general appearance. I know that as she gets out about the ring, she travels more level about the loin, more level to the area of the rump, and it's the pens than what I see in 4 today. 4 over 5. The advantage is general appearance, is more smoothness of blending in that front end assembly from the neck into the shoulders, more fullness to the area of the crop, an advantage of body capacity, more width of chest and depth of heart curve over 5 today. 5 over 6, the advantage for me, it starts in general appearance. It's taller, more standing to that wither, longer and wider, more powerful across the back and rump. The advantage of body capacity and length of barrel and depth of distance of barrel back to the flank over what I see in the doe standing 6. So yields some desirability of shape and balance and half between the mammary to my doe standing 6, and it is for that I'll commence 6 today. Nice class. The first place doe is the first place, and the second place doe is my second place. Well balanced 4-year-old doe here. I know that he really shows us some great strength and general appearance as it relates to substance of bone. She's smoothly blended from the neck down into the shoulder and the neck down into the wither. She carries nice strength as it relates to being taller to her wither than him. She balances well in dairy strength. I like the leanness of her neck, sharp and clean about her wither, flat and open to that rib. And she balances well in strength of mammary. Nice elasticity as you put your hands to it. Nice strength and under support, kinds of under floor. For that, we'll commit her. She'll receive a blue ribbon today. Congratulations. Well, you're going to say, well, there's your 5-year-old Alpine doe, one that really could afford some competition. The doe that's really well balanced and strength of mammary as it relates to udder support, a nice high udder support, nice overall area of attachment that mammary system to the body cavity. So some great dairy strength. I like the sharpness of her wither. She's nice and long and lean about her neck. We'll come in her for that. She'll receive a blue ribbon and be in our champion lineup in a few minutes.
Alpine show is almost concluded.
What's our 8th class of Alpine Nose, and I am starting the class 1 over 2. The advantage for me, it starts in general appearance. It still carries an advantage in substance of bone. She's straighter to the forelegs, stronger to the front cannon, tighter set to the front toe. She has the advantage in strength and upstandingness of her wither. She's a longer bone pattern doe, wider across the area of the back and rump over what I see into. She has as well the advantage today in the area of body capacity. She carries more width of chest. She's more lead, depth, and ascension of barrel back to her flank than what I see into as well. She holds strength of memory though to 2. I think the strongest memory in the class standing 2 as it relates to udder support, height of udder floor, desirability of shape, but it is that strength of memory that places 2 over 3. 2 also has the advantage of 3 in general appearance. She's cleaner through the front end assembly. She's smoother blended from the neck into the shoulder, fuller to the crop. She has the advantage being more level through the area of the chine, more level across the rump as well over 3 today. Come in 3, I appreciate the leanness and neck sharpness of wither which she exhibits. The first place doe is my second place udder. The second place doe is my first place udder. Congratulations. champion Alpine cedar doe, and today just for the advantage that I see in strength of memory, I think the doe that for me is the most capacious and productive doe out here. A doe that carries great balance in the area of general appearance, substance of bone. She's level, she's correct. She carries great strength and body capacity. She's widely chested, deep to heart girth. I'm going to go to the doe standing second in line, that 5-year-old. She's my champion today. Congratulations. She was a single entry in her class, and for me it gets a lot closer in the placing for reserve, but there's really another doe that stands out here to me. I think she's a balance of general appearance and correctness and levelness, and dairy strength, the length of neck, and very sharp, open, and angular style of doe. She carries great strength in the mammary. She's not the most capacious, but I think she's well balanced. And for her age and stage and lactation production, I'm going to go back to that 2-year-old doe back here. That's my reserve. Congratulations. challenge class, I'm going to go with the challengers over the champion of the day, and I'm placing 1/2. The advantage for me lies in strength of the mammary system, and particularly the stow. She carries more extension to that forward. We see more symmetry about the mammary when viewed from side. She has an advantage as well in the area of dairy strength. It does feel sharper and cleaner throughout that with a little leaner about her neck than 2. 2/3, the advantage is a tremendous advantage in general appearance, more steady to that wither than hip, more level and correct to the rough against the pin, longer bone pattern than what I see in 3. An advantage of body capacity, more width of chest, more depth of heart, more length of heart girth, and more length of barrel than what I see in the doe in 3 as well. In 3, I do appreciate her productivity and her capacity, and for that I'll commend her today. Congratulations. Well, a single entry here in our Guinness Sire class, 3 does. Uniformly, I admire their strength of mammary as it relates to udder support, well-defined medial suspensory ligaments, strength as well as the area of journal transferring substance of bone about these does. And for that, I'll commend them today. They'll receive a blue ribbon. capacious. I see more width of both the forward and rotor. Also, though, the advantage that I see here today at Lives and strength and general appearance. More substance of bone, taller, more standing, longer bone pattern style and dose than what I see in 2. Welcome in 2. Uniformly, I like the strength of udder support. Uniformly, they show a nice strength as it relates to well-defined medial suspensory ligaments, and for that, I'll commend them today.
Mommy, self-serve. If you want to look, you gotta look.
Time now to do our best dough and show. I hope everyone has their doughs milked. Some of them have, so please bring them to ringside.
Meadows Liquid Assets, Nubian, Fiddle Faddle BTAS Lucy, Oberhosley, Pond View Springs Kiva, Recorded Grave, JDF Picasso Java Monster, Sonnet, Pocahontas Pride, EA Diana Lee,
4-Hers.
Sable,
Find Bryce and tell her that she needs to be in the
NSNN
ring. I hope
Baby,
she's milked that goat.
Guernsey, Treasured Sunrise Golden Dreams, Toggenburg, Pocahontas Pride RV Vera, and our Alpine Quartz Weaver Bunny. Congratulations to all the winners.
Oh. We must have missed her.
Go get Bryce and then go better be milked out. If we were going this way, I think she was going out.
It was. We were just. She was wondering where I was. I was getting water, and then she was like, "Oh shit!" I'm like, "Yeah, go now."
Yeah, well, here we go. Quick, quick.
Now, why would they want to milk out?
Oh, yeah, yeah. She had to take it to where McKenzie could pick it up.
So for those of you who are in the stands who don't know what's going on, this is the selection of our best in show. We bring all of the breed champions back out to compete for the best doe in show. And so what you're looking at here is 10 really lovely does, all the champions in their individual respective breeds out here competing for this honor. And I'll tell you, there's numerous does out here that I think this could go any number of ways today. But today the doe that I'm going to select for me is a doe that I really admire her strength in the area of general appearance. I really admire the levelness and correctness of this doe. I admire the dairy strength, the length of neck, the sharpness of wither, the flatness and openness of bone. She's a doe that really shows some great strength in the mammary system, very productive mammary, very capacious, and when it milked down, a lot of elasticity to the texture of that mammary, which allows it to be so productive. She's a doe that really carries strength in the area of body capacity. We talk about length of barrel. And I'm going to come out and select my best senior doe in show at this time.
otherwise, why should I even bother putting it through?
Oh, I didn't think they did that.
Why can't I only know to eat them? Yeah. If I send you out today, it won't deliver tomorrow. I didn't stay.
If someone has lost their Apple phone, it's been located and turned into me in the office. If you want to identify it, I'll give it to you.